my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Uh-huh.
From this day on,
No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Infinite cowardice.
Walk blessed.
Walk. Sure, take a look. Walk blessed.
Not as if I didn't tell them.
Hello.
Oh my.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look. Walk blessed.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of town. Now I look at that. The controversial.
Walk blessed. Huh? What do you want?
A penny, my sir. Please, just one penny.
Move along.
My sir.
Please, just shh.
Oh,
Huh?
You're not from here, are you?
But you can't do that!
We're at what? Who are you?
This is
Oh,
crazy!
really? And what could someone working for the Order bring down to a place like this and risk? A black? No idea what you're talking about. Now, is there something else? If not, leave. Time is sparse these days.
Please.
Thank the sun. There you are. I've been looking for you. I followed you. It's about your mission. I know that the Grandmaster ordered you to find the Black Stones. And far away from here. And I can show you where. The only thing I ask of you is that no thanks. Come, follow me.
Oh.
All this poverty. It's incredible how little we think of it up there. I guess it's easy to forget about the other side of the coin once you haven't seen it for a while. This is better. Healer of the poor. Yes, that's what some people called him. It doesn't do him justice, though. Do you also remember why he left Ark? Yes. For him, the end justified the means. For example, it is said that he once healed a crippled soldier by replacing his lost leg. The League considered such practices pathless, but Dalgalar... Is that so? I guess you know the rest of the story. He became more and more reclusive until one day, the apothecaries say that it was his eccentricity which was to blame. I know it did. I recently read the notes of one of the few apprentices he permitted to come with him. And this is where it gets interesting. Dalgalar researched something he only referred to as the Angel. No one but him was allowed to take part in its creation, and he hired dozens of mercenaries to get him the resources he needed for his experiments. Books, relics, rare herbs, things like that. And one of those relics was a small dark Yes. What do you think, Saira? That does sound like a lead, doesn't it? Yes. I found us a map that should... And thank you for helping me. I appreciate it.
What?
Greetings. Yes? Walk blessed, Fred. Sure. Where to?
Oh, just shut up, will you, Folyak?
A game? Come on, take a seat.
Wouldn't recognize Vatir if it was drooling in his face. But as he said, we don't know anything about that castle. And if I were you, I would stay away from it anyway. This man, this Dalgalar, he was crazy.
What makes you say that?
Well, before he, shut himself in, he sent his servants down here a couple of times each moon. And every time they hired dozens of hunters to bring them dead game, rabbits, deer, and the like.
So, he probably needed them for his experiments.
Aye, my dad, but why so many? I mean, 40 cadavers a week. Must be something wrong with that. Maybe he's natural.
And teardrops were running from her eyes, yet she thought, if only I believed time will bring him safely back to me. When the red moon casts its light, his ghost travels through the night, through the forest on wind's wings, until he reaches the old hill.
I take it you listened. I don't think we'll get more than superstitious chatter out of these people. What do you say? Should we head out? Alright, come, follow me.
Dark and red glows the winter sky. Two souls divided by the threads of time. Days turned into years.
Cold. Well then, the castle is about 2 miles north of here. We shouldn't have any problems if we stay on the road. I suggest you go on ahead. I'll cover your back.
Another idol worshipper. Get him.
Enemies, get ready. Enemies, get ready.
We will transcend this world.
Focus, Claire. Focus. That was all of them. That tower over there looks suspicious if you ask me. Let's be careful. That tower over there looks suspicious if you ask me. Let's be careful. Enemies, get ready. Enemies, get ready.
Some fun.
That's all you got? No! It was my friend! I'll gut you!
Wait. Oh no. This is Brother Gallius. I don't know. Let's search their bodies. Anything? Oh, of course, I heard about that. The Order wanted the ore for the beacon. Poor people. This bastard must have taken them by surprise. Let's take a look into that mine, Saira. Our expedition into the castle will just have to wait. Enemies, get ready. It's over. Callie has helped me. Preparations for the trial. He didn't deserve to end like that, nor did the others. In any case, we need to tell the Grand Master. This was Delgalar's castle. Careful. Oh. Careful. Northwind. Once among the most important mining sources in the country. And now, nothing but a ruin. In the end, all is fleeting, I suppose. Wait. Do you see that? Still warm. Someone else has been here not too long ago. Maybe. The castle is just up that slope over there.
there.
Locked, as expected. Maybe, but the ground around here is slippery and the cliffs are steep. That could turn out poorly. Black powder might do the trick, if we had any. Let me think. Northwind was a prospector's village after all, and I think I saw some kind of trapdoor down there near the mine's entrance. With luck, that could be a storage area. I suggest you take a look at it. I'll start digging the gate free in the meantime. Well then, take cover. There you go. What the? Breathe. Just breathe. I'm sorry, but I guess that answers the question of what happened to Zal. An idealistic count, a remote castle, and a powerful artifact befouled by the High Ones. That's not too far-fetched, wouldn't you agree? We won't be able to get in through the main gate, but there has to be a side entrance. Come on, let's take a look around. There. Enemies, get ready. Focus. Focus, Colleen. Focus. Huh. That one looks good if you ask me, but it's locked, isn't it? Who would have guessed that? We should start with the corpses, I think. There has
to be someone. What about Brother Yarber?
Declined. Just like the others. If you would maybe just explain to them what we need those bodies for, they might...
I will not justify myself to those fools.
If they only had a trifle of decency, they would see the debt they are in. But, as they wish, there are other ways. Tell the other servants that I do not want to be disturbed for the rest of the evening, and bring me new salve.
The salve. Of course, Master. Walk blessed.
To be someone with a key. Are you alright, Saira? Wait, you mean in a vision? But how? I thought everything you see comes from... That would explain why he hired so many hunters from the village. But what did he need all those cadavers for? The angel? Whatever. Let's go search those bodies for a key. Wait, do you hear that? Kirash. Enemies, get ready. Focus, Kalia. Focus. That was all of them. Ugh. Your vision must have caused this. We should be prepared for resistance now. Come on, let's find that key. I don't want to have to look at this any longer than necessary. Do you have it? Then let's go in. Good. Let's see if we can get through the main hall somehow. Then we'll see. There. Focus, Kalia. Focus. Careful. There. Prepare yourself. Careful. Wow, what a sight. Do you see anything? No, but I suppose Delgalar's personal quarters would be a good... Locks, of course. What else would you expect from breaking into someone's house? Let's see. I understand. This is some kind of magic seal, similar to the one the Magisters once showed us in the Scuola. You need to speak the correct words in order to pass. 2 of them, it seems. Well, that's the question. But knowing Delgalar, I'm sure he chose 2 words that meant something to him. So if we can somehow find out more about him and what he did here, we might have a chance. If not, we'll need to look for another way in. Come, let's take a look at the 2 towers. Well, that's the question. But knowing Delgalar, I'm sure he chose 2 words that meant something to him. So if we can somehow find out more about him and what he did here, we might have a chance. If not, we'll need to look for another way in. Come, let's take a look at the 2 towers. I think the staircases in this hall might... This must have been some kind of laboratory. Here we go again. That was all of them. Let's look around. Ah, there you are. Let us keep going. More bodies. What in blazes happened here? Hirash. Yes, probably, but what is it? That's not an elemental, at least not a common one. Let's just be careful. I don't like this. Where are you going, Saira? That is not the right way. Just don't take too long, all right? Barrier. That looks like Starlincraft to me, without...
It is impossible to banish the barrier, correct?
Yes, my son. And no one apart from us knows the latter.
I see. Then I owe you my thanks. We should make a toast. To your Motrolian brandy?
I must confess that I am no friend to alcohol, but thank you nonetheless. To play just with it. What are we drinking to? Our collaboration?
To our collaboration, and a world free of suffering.
All right. To our collaboration, and a world free of suffering. Marvelous, really. Between us, Misa, why the barrier? What do you have up there that 5 arm wides of Northwind stone aren't enough for you?
Something that's very dear to me, and very fragile.
I see. Well, then I can assure you that... blistering blazes. How tired I suddenly am. All that work, it must have gone to my head.
Yes, my sir. You should rest. And forgive me. I will take care of your family. You have my word on that.
What do you mean? I just have to...
I am sorry.
Knowing how it works, we'll have a hard time getting through here. What? You had another vision. Poisoned? Why? Yes, probably, but this must have something to do with the angel, however. Question is, how do we get through here? We don't have that device, whatever it is, and let's take a look around. Poisoned? Why? A breach. Maybe we could kill the mechanism that runs the barrier with force? But... wait. I snatched a bag of black powder earlier when we carried the barrels up to the gate. I've been told you are no stranger to thaumaturgy, are you? Maybe you could throw that bag through the breach with a telekinesis, and a fire arrow will take... I snatched a bag of black powder earlier when we carried the barrels up to the gate. I thought it might come in handy. Try to throw the pouch through the breach. That has to work. A breach. Maybe we could kill the mechanism that runs the barrier with force? But... I snatched a bag of black powder earlier when we carried the barrels up to the gate. I thought it might come in handy. I've been told you are no stranger to thaumaturgy, are you? Maybe you could throw that bag through the breach with a telekinesis spell or something like that. And a fire arrow will take care of the rest. Try to throw the pouch through the breach. That has to work. Good. Now see if you can shoot a fire arrow through the breach so it drops onto the mechanism. Good. Now see if you can shoot a fire arrow through the breach so it drops onto the mechanism. Try to shoot from an oblique angle. Otherwise, the arrow will bounce off in the wrong direction. Good. Now see if you can shoot a fire arrow through the breach so it drops onto the mechanism. Try to shoot from an oblique angle. Otherwise, the arrow will bounce off. Good. Now see if you can shoot a fire arrow through the breach so it drops onto the mechanism. Try to shoot from an oblique angle. Otherwise, the arrow will bounce off in the wrong direction. Perfect. Let's hope the fire doesn't spread. Now let's go see what Delgalar wanted to hide so badly. Toys. And what is this blue substance everywhere? Huh. This looks like a child's room to me. None that I heard of. People always said he loved his craft more than he could ever love another person. But if he had a daughter, then maybe she had something to do with his retreat from Ark. Let's take a look around.
No, please don't eat me. The Vatir eyed him and sneered. Why wouldn't I? You are weak, and I am strong. His voice was coarse like a whisper tree's bark, and... You don't like this story, do you? Of course not. You didn't like it when Mother read it to you either. But do you want to know something, my little starlet? Soon, you'll be warm again. And then there will be no more need for stories, because you will be able to go out yourself and explore this world on your own 2 feet. I promise you, Maya. I promise you.
The girl was dead, Sierra. There, Delgalar's acquisitions. Now guess what else apart from animal bodies he bought heaps of. These are the ingredients for the ointments the Chileans use to embalm their... The Chileans use it to keep a body fresh before sending it to sea, but this... And didn't you tell me he ordered his apprentice to get him? Girl who lived here must have been his daughter, and... with the angel. That's why he tried to craft it in the first place. This only leaves us with the question of... At least now we have a good candidate for the code word. Maya. Do you still want... Yes. Come. Good. Then let's try our luck with these sigils, shall we? You do it.
Forgive me, Master. I wanted to talk to you.
Of course you do. What's on your mind?
Forgive my words, but I find certain recent developments disquieting.
Do you?
You've changed, Master. Every day the villagers bring their sick to our gates, but you forbid us to let them in. Instead, you spend every minute with this girl. And the Black Stone. Haven't you heard the tales? The stones are cursed. Master, you really should...
Go and pack your things, Yulika.
What? Master, I am just worried about you.
I know, and I thank you for it. Now go. Your apprenticeship is over.
But...
Go!
Huh. Wait. Scientia Sinistra by Ibn Natarim. That was a Kyranian arcanist of the Zimnodza. Getting caught with one of these books is essentially a crime here in Enderal. Seems that Dal Galar needed more than just alchemy and light magic for his angel. Stuffed creatures, even lost ones. I'm not surprised he and the League had their different... Listen. What the? That's not a laboratory, that's a crypt. Hirash. Now we know that he didn't just stick to animals. But what is... We need to go farther up, Zaire. Do you see that? Crystal, but it's so cold, as if all its energy...
Energy is life, and energy is death. A trifle less, not too much less, just a little. Don't disappoint me, not this time.
Been drawn from it. Maybe that was some kind of experiment for what he planned to do with the Black... What? And I bet he hoped that this transfer would actually resurrect the bodies. That must have been the angel, Saira. This only gets more confusing. Come, let us look for the second code word. Maybe it's around here somewhere. Anything? It does? By the name of the sun. This Exactly. Only this Tainisha didn't know that their daughter had... At least now we have another candidate for the code words. Tainisha. I doubt we'll find anything else here. Good. Come on. Good. Then let's try our luck with these sigils, shall we? You do it. impressive.
Oof.
I can't believe we actually did it. So this is his sanctum. Unbelievable. Just look at all these books. I wonder how much knowledge is hidden here. Careful. That was all of enemies. Get ready. Girls, get ready. That was all. So he did let some servants in here after all, even though that didn't save them from their companion's fate. What the? Saira!
Durual Ninto Jaronis. He who is patient always finds a way. I was starting to worry that you two little birdies would never part.
So it wasn't just my imagination.
Yes, you have been followed. Thanks for opening the gates, by the way. That saved us a lot of effort. Quite the feat, I must admit. Only now look at that. You don't waste any time talking. I like that. Then I'll return the favor.
Kirash, what is this? Let me go, you bastard!
This, my little bird, is mentalism perfected. Because this time, someone was less willing to take risks and decided to send capable soldiers rather than those idiots from Alt-Rationgrad. Now don't look so grumpy, sweetheart. You're up next. And I promise we'll have just as much fun with you as we'll have with her. Oh, someone has a flair for business. But I doubt that you can trump 500 Killian thalers, can you? No. You're lying. Take her, my friends. But careful, understood? I want her alive.
I'll see to that.
The stone, Saira. Find the stone and then run.
Just hold still, honey. You're only making it worse.
No! Get off me! Damn it, get off me! No. Kirash, please, you're making a mistake!
Oh, for fuck's sake, Lambert. Can't you just make her shut up? Finally.
That was a mistake.
I'm sure it was. And now, what the heck?
Didn't I tell you to? For the name of his son! Oh no! No, 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 no! Please, don't! Oh.
outside in the rain and... I should have been there for you more, Starlet. So much more. But I will make up for it, I swear. Tomorrow. I will heal you. Once you and the stone are connected, you will be able to walk again. And this time, I will be a good father. And that's just for a start. The stone will change you, Maya. It will become a part of you. And it will give you power even the Lightborn can only dream of. The blind will see again if you so choose, and the mute will speak. You will succeed where I have failed, freeing mankind from all its misery, like an angel. Sorry for the hard stone, but there's no other way. I know, and it might just tickle for a little, but not for long, I promise. Not too little, not too much. Maya, can you hear me?
Daddy?
Maya, you! Oh, my little starlet, you!
dizzy, Daddy. And where's Mommy?
She is at home. You have been very ill, you know that? Very, very ill. But now... Maya, what's wrong?
It burns. Didn't the ice...
Starling, what's wrong? What?
Poor little creature. You don't have the slightest idea how special you are, do you, Kalia?
So, that's the answer to the puzzle. He wanted to create an angel, and what he got was a pile of dead bodies. That shouldn't have happened, Saira. That just shouldn't have happened. That's how it must seem to you, yes. But if you knew how I felt when I killed those mercenaries, you would... Saira, if you had been there, I would have slaughtered you just like the others. Don't you get it? I would have killed you. Thank you for your kind words. Really. I will train harder, meditate more often, until I control every single... Now go and take that stone to the temple, Saira. I need some time to myself.
Please, sit down.
Oh well.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened. A miracle that must have been due to its sheer... glory brought forth by Malthus himself.
I have
Monsieur?
anything for path-abiding magic.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen... Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look. Walk blessed.
I didn't tell them that already. Bread, fresh from the oven. Treat yourself. My sir.
Hey, you there. Yes, you. You're welcome. And may your path always be even.
Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where is this supposed to lead?
Ah, Prophet. Good that you're here. Answers, I suppose. It's about the Nerhamese mage, Mishari. The tragedy. No, but the Empress Shah Rim had an idea. The word of the dead. We could use it to... Well, correct. And I assume you can imagine why I am telling you this. Yes, you've already used the casket once, and you survived. That makes you the best. I'm surprised to hear you say so. Well, it was worth a try. Then I will let Commander Aaron know of your decision. Until then, Prophet. Yes? Have you found any of the stone? Here you go looking for a stone, and you simultaneously solve... Huh. Seems as if a part of the stone... Anyhow, Let's see if we were right.
What the?
Fascinating. Well, exactly what we thought would happen, I'd wager. Be that as it may, half a chicken doesn't make a cake. We still need 2 more stones.
An outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be, I don't know, somewhere else?
Yes? Oh my, that is horrible. I knew Dalgaze wasn't exactly a paragon of virtue, but to abandon one's son simply because... I will never understand those sorts of people. But still, this tragedy tells us we were right about our theory regarding... To destroy the village and make this boy suffer, that is perfidious. At least all that suffering wasn't in vain. Let us insert the stone.
Yes? Is it important? If not, please go away. I'm not in the mood for company. Saira, what part of I'm not in the mood for company don't you understand? Please, just leave me alone, okay? What? I don't need your pampering, your pity, or whatever it is you came here to do. I just want to be left alone. But you just don't get that, do you? You always come to me like a bloody dog. Why, Saira? Why are you the only one who can't see me for what I am? All the others can, so what's the deal with you? You have no idea what you're saying. I'm a monster, damn it, a bloody abomination. And here you are, acting as if you are the only one who knows better. That's such a joke. The biggest joke since Starfall, and also the worst one. Back in old Dothelgrad, when I killed that bandit, do you have the slightest idea what my first impulse was when I was done with him? The blood on your face, how helpless you are lying there. And I would have enjoyed every moment of it. Is it? So an army of undead is harmless until they... You just have no idea. No idea how hard it is to always fight back. To not give in. All that, Why say... I never asked for my first memory in life to be... And I never asked to have this perversion put in my head, which seems to be all that bloody defines me. Maybe I should just stop. Maybe that thing I became in the castle is my true face. And all of this is just a part of a mask that I try to trick myself. Yes, it is, Saira. I'm a danger to everyone around me, and I was a fool to believe you could change who you are. You can't. Maybe I should just leave. Go somewhere where... I need some space now, okay? Please just... give me some time.
Transcribe verse 80 100 times. Just like the sky can rain fire. Registers never change.
Some people just don't know their path. Now, a good pipe of pig.
Between cobblestone and excretion.
You're not from this, are you?
Yes?
Malfash's blessings. That pretty boy, you mean? Aye. He was here yesterday, all night long, with some noblewoman. He looked a little battered, if you ask me. You know him well, I see. You know what? If you're looking for him anyway, could you give him this once you find him? A courier brought it along a few hours ago. Aye. A young woman, apparently. Maybe one of his beloved. Who knows? Seemed urgent though. Anyway, I need to get back to work. I'll tell the guy you were looking for.
Huh? Can I help you?
Yes?
Oh
Yes.
boy.
Sir?
I've been hit, my son. Please don't come.
I, Boreal Oakenvale, hereby confess me sins. For decades.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Many of you may have heard it already.
Is it important?
Yes?
War after all these centuries.
Noble
What has this
citizens of
world
Ark,
come to?
lick your lips in untamed desire as the ambrosial smells of our unrivaled, fresh and tasty bread
Walk blessed.
Yes?
I, Captain Yanu Orai.
Sir?
Yes?
People of this holy city.
Fruits,
From this day
vegetables.
on,
Sir?
there's war.
Yeah.
Without a
It's not
word
like I
of
didn't
warning,
tell them
the
that
path is...
My sir,
tender friends of the granulous pleasance melt away in rapture as a crunchy loaf of bread wanders from my hands into yours.
I, Ilaria Nettlegrass, hereby confess my sins.
Golden brown loaf of our unrivaled, fresh and tasty bread.
They just sit on their...
You? Why are you here? What, so the Archmagister really believes we Delverics owned one of those stones? I would have known that. Believe me, I've snuck inside our manor's treasure chamber more than once, and there was no black stone whatsoever. Not in the least, no. Setting aside the fact that what you're describing is bloody spooky, I don't have the slightest idea who might have an interest in sending me on this morbid paper chase through Ark. Either whoever did this has mistaken me for someone else, or we're dealing with a seriously disturbed individual. Yeah, I already suspected as much. But still, it doesn't change the fact that I have... No. By the wise hermit, that's... These fragments, if you combine all of them, they make a sentence. Knock, knock, who's there? Come in alone. I know that phrase from my childhood. Yes, but... And... Why? Oh, come on, Come on, I'll prove it to you. Meet me in Duneville. I'll take you to our hideout.
Sir, walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
you holding up? Everything all right?
Ah, can't complain. Did you hear the news? Word has it Captain Rossio landed here just a few moons ago.
Oh, really? Where'd she come from?
Nearly. Say she traversed the Aragon Canal without losing as much as one man.
That woman's got guts. You have to give her that.
Aye, she does. But that's about it. I talked to her.
Mistress of the castaway, she was worshipped and revered.
He was a good man.
Ah, there you are. Well, what should I think about it? It starts getting... Plus, most soldiers of the city guard have never used their weapons on anything else than training dummies, while the Neramis have been hardened by 2 decades of civil war. I truly hope this Korak comes to senses, somehow.
move along.
Nothing left but rubble. By the wise hermit, how long has it been since I was last here? Come on, we're almost there. Carts. They must belong to prospectors. That means someone has found our little cave since then. Seems no secret can stay secret forever. Anyway, let's go on in. I'll prove to you this is all nonsense. Lost ones? If these are running free here, farther down, yeah. They belong to an old landlord. Poor sods. Lost ones? If these are running free here, I suppose there's not much left of the diggers. There, up ahead. That's the clearing where Adela and I always I don't think we should, so I suggest you stay hidden and cover my back. You see that platform up ahead? This will get me down to the pit. You should take the path through the crypt, just down that tunnel a few steps back from here. Then stay hidden. This is all just a misunderstanding, I'm sure of it.
So you came. I have to admit, I didn't expect that.
Adela, so it's true. What is this? Why am I here? And what did you do to that man?
Still as forgetful as you were back then, aren't you, brother? To the circle, now! On your knees! Now look at him, Jaspar. Look at him carefully.
Valencio Duran. By the name of the sun.
The man who killed our family. Correct. You should have seen it. How he screamed and begged for mercy. Pathetic. But I'm afraid I've got bad news for you, Valencio. Never again. I'll make sure that you never again hurt anyone. And I'll enjoy it. Just as I'll enjoy what I'll do to all those who are up next.
Adela, please. This is ridiculous. You have no idea what you're saying, let alone what you're doing. Please, just...
I know damn well what I'm doing. Better than I ever did. I'll continue where Father had to stop. And I'll make them all pay. All these bastards who think they are above justice. I should have known you wouldn't understand. Just look at you, staring off into space and asking all these stupid questions. But you know what? I'm not here to justify myself. I'm here because I think that despite all you did, despite all you became, you deserve to witness justice as much as I do. To see this bastard pay for what he's done. And believe me, I will not make it quick.
The Black Stone. Oh, damn. Then it's really true.
You know of the stone?
Yes. Listen to me, Adela. Whatever you've done over the past months, you didn't do it of your own free will. The stone, it's evil, and it controls you.
What is this, Jaspar? One of your brilliant jokes? We Dalverics have had this stone for generations. Father, he lived this calling, but he failed to see what the stone really was. A gift of fate, a means for us to carry out our destiny, to bring justice to a world where there is none. But I saw, and I will use it.
No, you're seeing this wrong. The stone, it's cursed. It wants you to... Shit, damn it, I just don't know what to say.
Surprise, Jaspar. You never did. But it doesn't matter now. Go, Jaspar. I've changed my mind. I got sentimental. Thought I owed you this, but I really don't. You don't understand me, just as you never understood Father. And listening to you talk makes me remember why I kept away from you all these years. Just look at what you've become, running around and working for the kind of people Father tried to bring down. Treasure hunter. You're a thug. You might as well just have spit on Father's grave.
Yeah, you'd know. All right. This is getting us nowhere. You obviously think you know what you're doing, but you don't. Which is why you'll now give me the stone. Before it'll make you do something you'd regret.
What?
The Black Stone. You'll give it to me. Something bad's about to happen, and without it, we won't be able to stop it. You can keep doing whatever it is that you do, but you'll have to do it without magic. I'm sorry if this isn't what you wanted to hear.
So, this is why you really came. You want the stone for yourself. What did they pay you, Jaspar, huh?
What? No!
Go.
Adela,
Go!
As you wish. I'm sorry.
Who are you? I know. I guess I should have known he wouldn't have come alone. He always had a problem with following instructions. So you are what? His sidekick? What will you do? Fight me? The stone? You know, of all the things I expected to happen, this never even... But no, even better. He doesn't... I don't know you, but if my brother showed you this... But if you make even one wrong move, I will crush you. And believe me, I am not joking. The greater good. Sure. Don't say I didn't give you a choice.
calls us to him. You are angry because you blame me for the death of your friend. You are furious about the... But what would have happened if I hadn't been 3 hours after your and you almost make it? There's no need for years, and who knows what better way to... From there. But that is not what happened. You have abilities others... So tell me, Prophet. Isn't that if you don't believe me? However, there is no need for that. And if one listens long enough, the Shapeless takes on... You think my intention is to And although... Step back.
Farewell, Prophet. Maybe we will meet again. Maybe not.
That's my name. But... Adila... What happened? But... I only remember a flash of fire, and then... Dark... What? What? Okay, I'm sorry, but this is all just a little too much. Please, just give me some time with my sister, all right? Go back to Ark with that bloody stone. Go anywhere, but please, just leave me alone.
my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened, a miracle that must have been, due to its sheer glory, brought forth by
Yes?
Walk blessed. It's good to see you. Walk blessed. Sure. Office bless your travels.
Yes? Have you... Oh, by the righteous path. Maybe. At least we now have all the stones. Let us complete the mosaic. By the left path. What power! If we could really direct this, use it against the Highlands, whew, it might work. Just might work. Now are we... Wait a moment. You feel that? Something's different. The sea of eventualities. I can't feel it anymore. No, I don't think so. Shaorin. He's currently trying to... The ones at the gates. They are... Quickly. Go see him and find out what is going on. I will secure the beacon as best I can. Go.
I tell you it won't work. I can't see anything.
But why? That just doesn't make any sense.
Keep walking.
A machine.
May his light guide you.
The prodigy, huh? Apparently we own...
Yes. The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
Good evening.
One more time, the slow enters among us. I recognize a magic blockade when I see one. And as long as it is active, we can't put up the barrier.
I understand that you're upset, but an order is an order. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Thank the sun, Harenthil. I'm trying in vain to make this highly intelligent commander of yours understand that these headaches are not arbitrary.
Grandmaster?
Sharim is right, Commander. Something is wrong. We...
What the...
The Niramis are inside the city! They're inside the city, damn it!
Prophet, come here. What is the meaning of this?
The Niramis, they're inside the King's Bay. Their ships, they've just appeared. I don't understand.
They just appeared? Are you trying to tell us that an entire fleet entered our harbor and nobody noticed it?
Of course. They cast an invisibility spell on their fleet. Magical blockade prevented us from recognizing them. Good plan. Thanks to the utterly capable military around here. One that worked out perfectly.
Watch your mouth, wild mage. Nobody...
Commander, it does not matter how it happened. We must act quickly. Sharon, is the spell for the barrier of the gates ready?
One at the main gate, yes. Until now, we couldn't cast it because of the blockade. Can I give the signal?
Yes. They want us to panic, but we will not do them the favor. Activate the barrier, then return to us. Soldier, you said that the Nerimes have already invaded the city. To what extent?
They're in the Fog District, I think. They overran the harbor gate before we were able to close it. But Sergeant Harlichan has entrenched himself at the gate of the lower district. He won't be able to hold it for long.
Good. Commander, station your soldiers on the battlement and use arrows to keep the Nerimes at a distance. Don't let them get close to the market. You, Prophet, will accompany me there. We will liberate the south quarter and then secure the harbor gate, so that Sharim will be able to place a barrier there as well. At least the heart of the city will be safe then.
You're going to fight?
Yes. Now go. Time is of the essence.
Understood. Soldier, follow me.
Are you ready? Good. We need to fight. Are you ready?
I don't bloody care what you're thinking. Secure the damn gate.
Sergeant Harlian.
Who? Grandmaster Aranthio. It is an honor.
The honor is mine. What is the gate's status?
Dozens of Naramis are behind this gate, and they're setting up rams.
Then we will stop them. We have to secure the harbor gate at all costs. Once we have done that, our mages will seal the gate. This is all of you, I take it?
For now,
yes. But reinforcements are on the way. Forgive my failure, Master. We should have seen it coming, but everything just happened so quickly.
I know. Now come on. We march out. Every second we wait will help the enemy.
Yes, sir. Guard, the Grand Master is relying on us, and so is Malthus. Gate.
Sergeant Harlian.
Who? Grand Master Aranfiel. It is an honor.
The honor is mine. What is the gate's status?
Bad. Dozens of Naramis are behind this gate, and they're setting up rams.
Then we will stop them. We have to secure the harbor gate at all costs. Once we have done that, our mages will seal the gate. This is all of you, I take it?
For now, yes. But reinforcements are on the way. Forgive my failure, Master. We should have seen it coming, but everything just happened so quickly.
I know. Now come on. We march out. Every second we wait will help the enemy.
Yes, sir. Guard, the Grand Master is relying on us, and so is Malthus. Live up to your names.
Yes, sir!
Go!
Yes, of course, that must be it. What can...
The locking mechanisms of the gate are on both sides of the wall, correct?
Yes. Yes, Master, that's right.
Good. Good. Prophet, you and I will fix the cranks. Sergeant, in the meantime, you and your men will keep the Naramis off the gate. When we are finished, we will give the signal for retreat. Understood?
Yes, Master, of course. Get it. Omar, prepare the cannon. Let's show the bastards what it means to defy the Lightborn. We will await your signal, Grand Master. May his light guide you.
And you. Follow me, Prophet. Well then, they're two cranks. We do not know if the Narimes have... I'm sure they're trying their best to do just that, but it will take time. The defense mechanisms of Ark are more than solid. Let's not push our luck, however. Go.
Hurry up, damn it.
I am hurrying. Pathetic.
There they are. Gil, Nara, prepare the fire spitter.
Thou art my light, my shimmer at the horizon. Your...
Fire!
Wait a second.
Prophet's ass. Someone's out there.
it's over.
Well, suppose reconquering the gate didn't go as well as planned, did it? What happened?
Nothing. Secure the gate.
As you wish. However, seems we have a visitor.
Tiamor Aranthiel on the battlefield. I must confess, I am surprised. Oh my, look at these poor fools, trusting you until the end. It seems you still value human life as little as you did back in Kira. How many people was it, Aranthiel? I have forgotten.
Wise words from the mouth of a warmonger.
Oh, so that is what I am doing. If I remember correctly, it was you who refused to negotiate. You might not believe it, but I enjoy this no more than you do. Hence, one more time, Aranthiel, surrender. Your so-called army is a joke compared to mine, and it is merely a matter of time until we find a way into the city. So, for once in your life, make the right call and end this conflict before it gets even bloodier than it is now.
Well said, Clark. So, what do you expect us to do now? Ask in your wisdom? Kneel before you?
Yaslan Sharim, how disappointing to see you here. All your life you have fought religion and its tentacles, and now you fight for it.
I'd fight for something called common sense. Try it sometime.
As I said, Aranthiel, last chance. Stop working on the beacon, and no one will be harmed. The cleansing has to happen, and you will not stop it. Trust me, I will.
Now, is that all?
It is. It is. Elmer, line up the prisoners. I want to see each one of them crucified before nightfall. And then inform the troops. Every Enderalian will be killed on sight.
Understood.
What? Religion is a sickness, Aranthiel. And it is the cause of pretty much all evil that has happened in this world over the past millennia. Your son saw that too. Like you, but he also made a fatal mistake. To believe that the death of the Lightborn was going to change things. But they were just a symptom, not the cause of the sickness. Is religiosity itself, this particular. Religious people believe the high. By the way, it's the cause is religiosity itself. This religious. The high. By the way,
take this.
It's
we need to go.
Take
this. We need to go back to the temple. We will proceed as planned. Take this. With Chapel. How long do you need to seal the gate?
Give us an hour.
Good. Be quick about it. Gods. What is the situation in the other districts? Are all of the intruders dead?
Yes, Master. Some of the infiltrators have fled into the sewers, but we're in pursuit.
Good. Tell the commander that I want all corpses to be disposed of before night falls. And let the repairs start as soon as possible. We are protected from intruders, but we have to be wary of a panicking crowd inside. Then tell her to place archers and fire breathers on every battlement. There are arcanists who will try to break the seals, but we won't let them.
Understood, Grandmaster.
you are well.
What happened to Jorek? And why in blazes do you stand around like bloody waxwork figures?
Jorek has betrayed us, Teal.
What?
He has revealed the locations of our scouting posts to Korek's army. That's why we didn't see their ships coming. A keeper has caught him talking to Korek through one of the silver plates. And don't worry, he's only unconscious.
Commander, get him out of here.
Of course, Grandmaster. Where should I take him?
Anywhere, for heck's sake! We will deal with him later. This is not a case for the tribunal.
Very well, Grandmaster.
What is the status of the beacon? Where is Marajor?
At the beacon. And there is a problem with your machine. But that's something they should tell you themselves. Now, excuse me, the entire city is in panic. The people expect an explanation.
Then give them one. Follow me, Prophet, to the beacon.
I don't care, damn it. Just do it.
There's no word about Numinos.
Well, if you say so, then I guess we have to get used to the idea that our machine will not glow anytime soon.
What are you talking about? We have the stars.
Right. Yes, that is right. We have the stars, and they give the beacon the energy it needs, as we had assumed. But
this crystal in the middle of the cross, it is the core of the machine, the Numinos.
So?
The Numinos is empty, Master. That's why it is so dark. If we were to ignite the beacon now, its energy would be emitted aimlessly, with devastating results.
An explosion, to be precise. An enormous one. So it seemed. An explosion, to be precise. An enormous one.
We have to fight this
Farewell.
as soon as possible.
Yes, and before you ask, we don't know yet what the Numinos actually is, and neither do we know where to search for it.
But we will find a way. Give us a week, maybe two, and there will be results, I assure you.
Then begin. Prophet, get some rest.
Oh my, such chaos. Yes, I guess. You should take a rest. I was told that the people secure the gates. We'll call you as soon as we need you.
Where is this supposed to be?
Hello?
That's beyond me.
Huh? Can I help you?
Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
My sir?
Malthus's blessing, dear sir. Might I interest you in a wares?
Wait, I think I know you.
Malthus's blessings. Ah, that pretty boy, you mean? Aye, I did. A couple of hours ago. No, why would I? People don't... He sure didn't look like he was done drinking.
Wait, I think I know you. You helped the Grandmaster crush those Neremese bastards at the harbor, didn't you?
Monsieur?
Actually happened.
Greetings.
My sir?
Walk blessed.
Mind your own fucking business.
Hello.
Walk
blessed. You're not from around here, are you?
I know that accent.
Malthus's blessings.
Obvious, my son.
Fine vintage.
Can I help you?
Another snob from the surface.
You picked a good time to come down. Apparently the Relata
my sir.
Always in the
A sun child, huh? Word of advice. Don't go sauntering about dark alleys.
Now look at that. What are you doing here? Looking for some fun? Hey, but we were just getting started. You are way too serious sometimes, you know that? There are times when you just... I am enjoying myself. What are you doing here anyway? Ah, right. Talking. Adela? Fuck Adela. And now just leave me alone. And don't pretend you give a damn about all this. You never did.
bloody rats. Eating the last penny right out your pocket.
A penny, my sir. Please, just one penny.
Yes?
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
At the horizon, thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor.
The prodigy, huh?
Huh. You're the one they call the prophet, aren't you? Congratulations on passing the trial. Yes.
Now look who's here. I know you still didn't find it. You think you know what you're... You know, it would be so easy to listen. Come, let me show you what I mean. There we go. Sit down and let us listen to the silence. Okay, fine. I get it. You know you have sinned, and that's why you're lying. But look, honey, I'm your husband, and I deserve the truth. Lying is a sin. You know that as well as I do. And you also know the position this puts me in.
What else do you want me to say? It's ours! Yours!
Mine? You make me unhappy. You know that. You make me very, very unhappy. Next time it's going to hurt. Whose child is it? Oh, Lord, is this what I get for my piety? All these years I sacrificed myself for this family. I toiled, I buried my dreams, and all of it because I wanted them to be happy. And now my own witch betrays me and carries another one's fruit in her belly. But no, as if that weren't enough, she denies me the truth. Me, her own husband. Just what am I supposed to do now, Lord? I beg you, tell me. What shall I do? Yes, of course, Lord. You are right. How could I be so blind? The Creator has spoken to me, honey. A child born of sin is tainted. And this is why we will drown it. Yes, that's what we'll do. As soon as it's out, we'll put it in the trough.
You're a monster! You're a goddamned monster!
I beg your pardon.
No,
I think you just said something that would have made me really unhappy. But unfortunately, I didn't hear you loudly enough. So please, be so kind as to say it again. What? I can't hear you, darling. I can't hear you! So tell me, my child, how does it feel to be powerless? How does it feel having to watch and not being able to do anything? No. It's been so... Goodbye.
Hey, Saira, wake up. What's the matter? What? But we will. But first of all, calm down a little. Well, because I heard you screaming, I suppose? And both Sha'rim and the Archmagister were asking for you. The Archmagister were asking where to find this Numinos. You should go see them as soon as possible. Good. They're in... Walk blessed, Saira.
You.
Sounds to me as if we'd risk a lot for just a ghost of a
There
chance.
you are. Have you recovered? Well, furthermore, the nightmares have become worse. Well, while you were sleeping, someone tried to... Well, brace yourself. He said... Well, no chance is better than two. That's how the saying goes. You should talk to the Grandmaster. He called for you.
Did he now? How nice. Then I suppose I'll answer the holy call of duty.
Move along.
What was it, Archmagister? Ah, Prophet. If you... Ah,
Unlike the other,
if you have a
the
moment,
Grandmaster
I'd like to
listened to
talk.
him, and he ordered the
Just
scouts
come
and
upstairs when you
to
find
look
the
for the
time.
cave where he claimed his workshop was. And secondly, he says, well, either that, but either way, what it does mean is that, well, let's put it this way. Just imagine if it... First, you should visit, and needless to say, Eve, you are familiar with teleport magic, aren't you? Well, let's put it this way. If anybody knows, it's them, and it's definitely the best lead we have found
This
so
just
far.
doesn't make
So,
any
in
sense.
other words, what that
Why
means
can't
is
it
that we
ever
need to
be
help this
easy?
Kamai finish his ship, and that we will accompany him on his journey to...
It's just madness. All of it.
Bye-bye.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
Yes, that makes sense.
As if they'd ever listen to me.
Just have to live with it.
Can I help you?
Sir?
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed? Sure. Where to?
Was it free?
Prophet, it's good to see that you're here. Just follow the hallway down into the cave. That Starling man is on the ship. Or whatever you want to call it. Prophet, it's good to see that you're here. Just follow the hallway down into the cave. That Starling man is on the ship. Or whatever you want to call it.
You. I don't want to be nosy, but is it true you were in built it all by himself. Just look at that thing. It's unbelievable.
What?
Apparently those steel spiders helped him. Interesting creatures, really. With enough of them, we could build another sun temple.
What he did ask for was a tube with a... Well, well. You... Material, not help. That's the deal, yes. Sakabaku copper alloy. Well, but as far... Here, and now... His thoughts exactly. Now bring him a new one. Chop chop.
Ahoy.
Close. So... Ah! Ah! I'm so sorry, Mother. prophet's ass. Someone's out there.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle them.
We always go too easy.
Move along. Can I help you?
Greetings.
Monsieur? Walk blessed, Sure. Where to?
What?
You! I don't want to be nosy, but is it true?
Well, perfect. That's them. Good work.
That is incredible.
Ah, he thought so. Very good work. Yes. Ah, and you should go to the captain's cabin before you leave. Your Grand Master arrived a short while ago, and it seems he wants to talk to you.
Prophet, have you found the missing pieces? Good. According to Kurmai, according to the Starling writings, you will not be traveling on your own. The mercenaries, Sakarish, Magistra Yaela. They will be... Prophet. Good. And on their way back, the others will be able to steal the ship without you, correct?
Yes, they won't be steering anything, to be precise, because Gertrude flies on her own as soon as the coordinates have been set. He thanks you, Tielor Arenthiel. Any other Grand Master would have laughed at him, but you have listened instead. Now he will be the first of his people to meet the Ancient Fathers. It is hard to believe that. Walk blessed, and all the best for your fight.
Thank you. The others are expecting you. And there's one more thing. This amulet belonged to my son. I want you to have it. Wear it or not, the choice is yours. Now leave. And do not disappoint me.
Welcome aboard. Well then. All aboard! Then raise the ramp! She's taking off! And there we go. Good. Very good.
Incredible.
Incredible. Fly!
It's a crazy world, isn't it? On our way to a forgotten city in the clouds. But anyway, it's good that you're here. You have a point there. I wanted to thank you. I'm not sure if you know it, but all that's happened, I think I've understood something. It's hard to put into words. You know, I still believe what I told you that time we met at the Dancing Nomad. That we all act, but somehow, in no small part thanks to my father, I've always considered responsibility. In order to be truly content, we need connection. Yeah, I'm responsible for what happened. Maybe. The fact is, and I love. The same goes for our friendship. Thanks. But anyway, enough of this sentimental babble for now. You should probably rest a little. Who knows what awaits us up there?
How are... Okay, let's just skip the small talk. I was never good at that. I wanted to see you because there's something I need to show you. Follow me. I couldn't sleep, so I used the chance to take a look around. The thought that Carmine did this all by himself... It's incredible. It would take dozens of Enderalian craftsmen at least 5 years to do this. So, are you ready? Good. Kurmai told me about this place. This sphere is what keeps us in the air, and it draws its energy from the water. Crystal water, that's what he called it. I just had to see it for myself. It's beautiful, don't you think? In any case.
He just can't believe it. No, he just can't believe it.
Oh, damn. No, quickly, run. That should do it. Now, wait a second.
What part of vertical didn't you understand? He thinks his instructions were clear. Stay here. Do nothing. But no. You decide to run around the ship and open whatever door crosses your path. And no, don't look at him like that. Next time, there will be consequences.
Well, yes. Here we are. That's just bizarre, isn't it? Anyway, I guess we're safe down here, at least for a while. Actually, I don't mind. This place, it makes me feel serene. Lets you forget why we're here. Do I? In a good or bad way? Not just for you know, Sayura. Well, and that at first I would, yeah, but that was the wrong, and I can't and won't do that. No, I won't let it harm anyone ever again. But I'll accept that it's a part of me. You know, Sayura, what good did all the self-loathing ever do? I've been dealt a tough hand, and with that thing and these urges inside of me, I'll never be like the others. I think that's the best, maybe the only way to deal with something like this. Accept it, as despicable as it may be, because it is part of who you are. Do you understand what I mean? But I will and in the even if the latter would be a rather... Yes. And I'm not sure... You will.
even noticed us yet.
They probably just haven't seen us yet. The clouds, that's it.
Or the city's deserted. Looks like it to me.
Nonsense! Now quiet. He needs to concentrate.
Ah, there you are. I was just about to wake you. We came across the first of these floating buildings about 3 hours ago. The Valley of 1,000 Clouds. That's what the Starlings called it. But as you've noticed, it's a little too, well, he was at first. Well, first of all, let us take a look at it up close. Then we'll see.
Still, no one. That must mean something, right?
He will find them. He will find them, and they will
Hey,
listen.
wait! By the righteous path. That's not good at all. Come on, we have to follow him. Let's just wait and see.
Father Uralai, Father Jotanax, Father Rajimon, he is here, and he has found you, just as your prophecy foretold. Now open the gates!
My, that's drama.
By the stars! Why do you punish him with silence? He found you. He fulfilled your prophecy. So let him inside. No. No, 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 no. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Yes. Yes, he is here. He is sorry, Magistra. It was a mistake to come here. This place is dead, and the ancient fathers died with it.
Very poetic, pal, but now you're overdoing it. Who says they're dead? Maybe your ancient fathers just left for someplace else.
Yes, I'm sure they did.
Look, I'm sorry this place isn't what you had hoped it would be. I really am. But Dalveric is right. We shouldn't jump to conclusions, and despair won't help you either. We should inspect this place before deciding anything. Don't you agree? The only question is how to get inside.
We could try breaking this gate open.
Splendid idea, boy. Do you have a battering ram with you? Myrid-sized, preferably?
This place must have a side entrance. Kermai?
Yes, probably.
Well, then let's go look for it. We split up. Dalveric, I suggest you accompany Kermai and take a closer look at the area around the docks. Legion and I will examine the eastern part of the city. And you and Sister Sakarish scout the west. If anyone finds anything, call the rest of the group before doing anything else. Now off you go.
Oh man. All his life he has worked for this, and now it turns out he'd been chasing ghosts all along. Let's just hope the architects of this place didn't take their knowledge with them to the grave, or wherever they are now. This is going to be interesting. Come on, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you. Saira, over here. That looks like a side entrance to me. Maybe it leads to the main tower, too. Come, let us go get the others.
Good. That looks exactly like what we needed. Anything we should know about the interior, Kermai? Traps?
No.
Well then. Kermai, you, the Prophet, Sister Sakarish, and I will go inside. Liam and Delveric, you stay and guard the ship. If we haven't returned, or if you haven't heard from us within 12 hours, you're to take the ship back to Ark. Understood?
Understood.
Then let's be off. This is Starling's script, but it's different. Blazes. Can you take a look at that, Kermai?
Of course. He sees. That's very... all right, yes. These are directions. To the left is the Shorai, which roughly means workshop. The right corridor leads to the living quarters. He thinks the Shorai will lead us to the top of the main tower.
Good. Then left we go. I suppose this is where the council held their meetings, isn't it, Kermai? Wait, where is he?
Huh? What in blazes? He was here a second ago.
Wonderful. We need to find him. Let's split up. We'll meet up again here.
So? Any luck? You're right, but why did he run off in the first place? That's just careless.
I couldn't agree more. But at least now we have a trail. Let's see if the lever still works. There you go. Then let's see where that leads.
Yes? But a war with Nareem, that changes everything. They trump us. Satira? What now, Magic?
Let's take a look around. He must have gone somewhere.
There has to be... Way forth, Sayira. Let us look around. There has to be a way forth, Sayira. Let us look around. There has to be a way forth, Sayira. Let us look around. That's what I call it. Kirash, this is beautiful. What is this place, Magistra? Can you read the glyphs?
I'll try. Yes, that. should be it. That should be it. We got lucky. The prophet was right. This is an archive. The archive, to be precise. The gathered memories of the ancient starlings.
But there's nothing here.
We will see about that. Come.
Was unexpected. What now?
One moment. Here.
Wait, what's happening here, Magistra?
The Starling prophecies were right. The ancient fathers have lived in this... Correct.
But why? This is murder. If they know how to defend themselves against the High Ones, why didn't they share that knowledge?
Who knows? Maybe their hands were tied somehow. Or that. But that's just speculation. What we do know is that neither the Red Madness, the High Ones, nor the Cleansing could harm them, and that their knowledge might be the key to completing the beacon. Would you look at that? Welcome to the memories of the ancient fathers. Let's see what we can learn. Grandmaster was right about this. The Pyrean history should perfectly reflect the different phases of the cycle, including the cleansing.
Yes?
The sixth step. The cycle concludes, the cleansing happens, and mankind vanishes, just like that. Do you see this temple in the background? This must be the temple in the city of 1,000 floods, the heart of the Pyrean realm.
Saphira?
That's... let me see. Yes, this is the creation of a theocracy. After the first civilization falls, a second one arises. That is reigned over by a few who proclaim themselves gods. Do you see the hats? These were the sun priests of the Pyrean realm, the equivalent of our Lightborn. The chaos, the war, the red madness. This is the fifth step, where we are right now. Do you see this shape in the background? This must be the High Ones, who are behind all of it. The cycle nears its end.
That's step number 4, the downfall of the rulers. For us, it was the Shadow God and Narazul Aranthiel who killed the Lightborn. In the Pyrean Age, it was this general, Jakal. He was a member of one of the reigning castes himself, but one day turned against them. The Archmagister told me all about it. He was the Pyrean Shadow God and the Pyrean Tower on Arquara, all in one, so to speak.
The second step of the cycle, just as the Grandmaster said. A first civilization arises, blossoms, and falls. For us, it was Asadoron's reign of the Eterna, which collapsed after Starfall. Who knows what it was in the age of the Pyreans? That's the first step of the cycle. Out of nothing, life forms itself. And from that life, man evolves and starts populating the Earth.
But a war with Narim, that changes everything. They trump us in every aspect.
The cycle
Manpower,
concludes,
equipment,
the
siege
cleansing
machinery.
happens, and mankind
Let's just hope the walls of
vanishes,
Ark
just
are
like
really
that.
as durable as they're said to be.
Do you see this temple in the background? This must be the temple in the city of 1,000 floods, the heart of the Pyrean realm. The chaos, the war, the red madness. This is the 5th step, where we are right now. Do you see this shape in the background? This must be the High Ones, who are behind all of it. The cycle nears its end.
That's step number 4, the downfall of the rulers.
And after the 6th step, it all starts over. So this is... That's the question.
In the Pyrean age, it was this general,
by the gods.
He was a What?
Mankind. It ascends to the sky, to the High Ones. Oh, by the righteous path, Now it finally makes sense. Man, that is... These shapes...
So you are saying... what a High One really is the consciousness of an entire civilization?
Yes, it's our memories, our thoughts, our dark knowledge, our collective consciousness. This is monstrous. Yes, Quarek is right, in a way. Oh yes, we do. The word of the dead. You said, then this is the way. The essence of a High One. It's hard to explain. The problem with the High Ones is that they don't have a physical shape, and this makes it hard to fight them. They are everywhere and nowhere, just like... It's an assumption. Isn't it logical then that... Well, we need to use...
But even if that would work, where are we supposed to find a High One? You said it yourself, Magistrate. They don't have a physical form, and even if they had, they surely wouldn't reveal themselves to us.
That is correct. But I know where the last cleansing took place. That is where we need to go. And once we are there, you need to listen to the echo.
Of course. You can see what happened back then.
Correct. The echo grants you the ability to feel and relive the memories of this world. But since the High Ones are immaterial and will not reveal themselves to us when we want them to, all we can do is travel back to a point where they did. The last cleansing, where the Pyreans became one of them. Yes, well, I hope this place can help us find the answer. If the ancient Starlings witnessed the entire cycle of the Pyreans, then they surely knew a lot about the geography of the world as it was back then as well. We need to keep searching. Come, let us go back to the tower.
Entities who reproduce by devouring the consciousness of an entire civilization? That's just bizarre.
Is it? Don't we ourselves breed pigs so that we may eat them once they are fat enough? In a way, the High Ones are just like us, except that it's our thoughts that they are after rather than our bodies. It bears a certain kind of logic. You cannot deny that.
Knowing that, Quarek's story about mankind ascending to another level isn't as far-fetched as it first sounded. We don't cease to exist. We coalesce into something else. Into a High One.
Yes, but is this new High One really us? Or does it just need us to come forth? Yes, we know now that this is how they reproduce. But we still know far too little. How did they come into being? How long has this been going on? So many questions.
True, but if I may say so, Magistra, we should save the philosophical questions for after we have stopped the cleansing.
Of course. Well then, let's see what...
Kermai.
They are here. They have been here all... Because you are unworthy of them! He will prove his worth.
Kermai, stop this!
He does have help. Well, in other... Can you really what he wants is to fulfill his... In other words... Oh, they and... but forgive him. He should not be... In other words... They and... but forgive him. He does have help, but indeed, according to your standards, he did it on his own. They will understand.
To arms.
What is this?
Forgive him. It has to be done.
Break the map and leave.
Hirash. That was all of them. Yes, of course. But what now, Saira? We now know what the Numinos is, but we still need a map to help us find the City of 1,000 Floods. Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. We do. That means back to the dock. Come on, let's get back to that elevator. So much for that. Correct. Let's look around. Magistra Dryada, dead. She was already a keeper long before the Grandmaster was even born. It's just not fair. Yes? Saira? That looks good. Let us hope it also leads us down the tower. Well, it seems the ancient starlings weren't as peaceful as they were made out to be after all. Kirash. That doesn't look good. This flying steel creature must have... I agree. In other words, we need to find a... Well, that's what we need to find out. But do you remember that Sarai that Kormai told... That doesn't look good. This flying steel creature must have... Yes, that would... But as long as that alarm... Well, that's what we need to find out. But do you remember that Surai that Kormai... Look, over there. That looks promising. Kirash, there are a lot of them. See what we can do to deactivate this alarm. So, did it work? Damn it. But... Run!
That's what I thought. A novice. Legion. He didn't make it.
My Malthus.
So the Starling and the Magistrate didn't make it either? Oh, I'm ashamed to ask, but a map. If I believed in such things, I'd... Follow me. I'll show you.
How did you make it here, my Sir Delvaric? And what is this? Some kind of tunnel system?
Please, just to spar. I think we've been through enough together by now for that. And concerning your question, there was another entrance into the tower that led me right into these tunnels. There must have been shortcuts for the ones whose job it was to keep this place running. At least that's my guess. But it appears that you can reach almost any place in this Nexus Tower through the tunnels. And that's just what we need.
Wait, I don't like this. Enemies, get ready.
Damn it, that just had to happen, didn't it? To the other building, quickly!
Here we are. Care to fill us in on your plan now, Jespar?
First, we need to find our map. And then... well, then we each take a seat in one of these capsules and let ourselves drop.
We let ourselves drop?
They're escape pods. Kamai had similar ones on the airship, and I just hope they work as intended. Unless you have a better plan, of course.
No.
Good, then get going. Let's find that map. Is that it? Great! Now to the pods, quickly!
Kirash, there. Come, we should go look for the mercenary. I saw his pod go down not far from here. Look, over there. Oh no. Oh, he's alive. Looks like a minor laceration to me, maybe a broken rib or two. I guess the force of the impact threw him against this rock. Still, we need to get him to an apothecarius. Do you have the map? I think teleport magic. Good. Then at least all this wasn't for nothing. Let's go.
So the High Ones devour our consciousnesses. Now that's what I call ironic. Maybe Koarik and his free people do become part of these higher beings they so adore after all. We should tell them. Maybe they'll be so delighted that they will abandon the siege and sail right back to Naren.
Spare us your jests. Archmagister, how long will you need to decipher the map? Archmagister?
I don't know. A couple of days, at least. I should start right away. Excuse me.
What is wrong with him?
Jaela was his mentor during his novitiate. But he will get over it. He has to. You did well, Prophet. Despite the complications, the mission was a complete success.
A complete success? What in blazes has happened to you, Tila?
Nothing. And now is not the time for quarreling.
Jaela is dead, Tila. Just like Jorek. Jorek for the name of the gods. And none of this would have happened if we had just given Quarik this idiotic machine. Please, Tila, if my opinion means anything to you, let go of this madness.
I don't care about your opinion. Jorek was a traitor, and Jaela gave her life for something greater than herself. But the latter in particular seems to be something you cannot relate to. Now, silence. I've had enough of your attempts to hinder our mission. Back to the topic at hand. Sharon, what do you make of Jaela's plan to use the word of the dead to enter a High One's mind? I always thought it only enabled its user to relive the last memories of the deceased.
Well, if the High Ones are made of a collective subconsciousness, they are different in that regard. They consist only of memories, and a lot of them. That is, of course, if the Magistra's theory about them is true.
Forgive my interruption, but Having seen the Starling's murals, I would say it is. Mankind ascends to become a High One. This is what the cleansing really is.
Then it might work. Used on a High One, the word of the dead could allow us to enter its spirit.
We will take the risk. The walls still hold against Korek's armies, but we need to hurry. As soon as the Arcanists have figured out the map, we will set out to find this city of 1,000 floods. If you have any unfinished business to attend to, you should do it now. Many things will be decided by what's to come. I feel it. Ah, and the apothecarius said that the mercenary will live. He's in the Cararium, in case you want to pay a visit.
Pathlessness wherever you look. Where is this supposed to be?
Dark already? Time really does fly by.
Remind me not to burst into tears.
Transcribe verse 80 100 times. Sky can rain fire. Registers never change.
Yes, that makes sense.
Huh? Can I help you?
Huh?
Walk blessed.
My sir.
Now, isn't this a surprise? The world's nearing its end, yet You did. The apothecarius said I might even be able to help if I rest for just a few more hours. Just be careful, all right? And find the Numinos.
Pathlessness, wherever you look.
This doesn't make sense.
Yes, that makes sense.
Yes. She's afraid. Even more than us. Correct. She believes that, and that I would give a lot for her. That's none of your concern. Everybody needs. We are like wolves. If my resolve. But that does not mean that I regret it. That's none of your concern. But I presume you have your assumptions.
Well met.
Oh, there you are. Did you find us?
Yes. Prophet? On my ship. And that can't ban it. These high ones. The mysteries of this world are endless, aren't they?
Well met. Huh? Can I help you?
You're a foreigner, aren't you? You couldn't have picked a better time to come to Enderal. Recently
And so the circle closes, as it does for these three virtuous souls we are mourning today. But fear not, for they gave their life for a just cause, for the greater good, and will thus be walking on the endless paths forever, together with our Lord Malthus. Magistra Jailer, Keeper of the Third Sigil and Master of the Archives, Stalwyn Willowsong, Keeper of the First Sigil, and Legium Lightman Novice. May the Lord receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
Oh, just shut up, won't you? As if you believe any of this yourself.
Keeper, you...
Malthus is dead. Our Lord is dead. And if even he could not last through the ages, how is he supposed to lead us along the eternal paths? A dead god?
Take her away.
Yes, just go on. Close your eyes and pretend that none of this is happening. It's what you've always been good at. The cleansing is our punishment, don't you see? The punishment because we failed the Lightborn. That we let someone kill them. And the High Ones will take us all. Do you hear me? They will take us all.
Keep going.
But...
Keep going!
Magistra Jailer, Keeper of the Third Sigil, and Master of the Archives. Stalwyn
shit.
Willowsong,
I have to
Keeper of
remember
the First Sigil. And Legion Lightman Novice. May the Lord receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the path for eternity. Walk blessed, my child. For what? It also tells us the virtue of the path.
A foreigner, huh? What a surprise.
Malthus blessings.
My sir? Look, I don't have... The Keepers say the wall... Look, I don't... The Keepers say the walls and those barriers at the gate will hold, but I'd rather drink Fatir's piss than put trust in some entrance to which...
Hear my words, oh path-abiding people of this
Monsieur?
city.
Wait, I think I know you. You helped the Grandmaster crush those enemies.
Oh path-abiding people of this holy city.
Yes? Well...
Saira, it's good. See you. So, go on ahead. I'll follow.
Prophet, there's good news. We were able... Sharon was just about to explain.
I suppose you already know that Vin hasn't always been like it is now. In the time of the Pyreans, it was one big continent, which they called Pangora. Only the Starfall, in the era of Azateron's madness, split it apart. In other words, the Pyreans dominated the entire world as it was back then. It was a world empire. However, until recently, we always thought that the Empire's capital, the City of 1,000 Floods, was situated somewhere near where Kira is today. We were wrong about that. It was here, in Enderal.
Here?
Here, beneath our feet, to be precise.
Under Ark?
Yes. We don't know whether it was a coincidence that Malfa's vassals set the foundation, but they did. The heart of the Pyre... Hardly.
Sadly, the Order never cared much for archaeology. We considered it a useless endeavor. And even if there had been private undertakings, the dangers such an expedition posed, let alone its costs, would have scared off most investors.
But still, you're right. If the Order would have bothered, we could have saved ourselves a lot of trouble. However, it doesn't matter now. What matters is we now... True. Rubbish. And if there's wind...
There are tunnels. So are you suggesting that the Undercity's cavern reaches that deep? Into the City of Floods?
Into what is left of it. All we need to do is find an entrance point that can lead us down.
Then we leave. Without further delay. There's no point in leading an army down there, so the four of us will go alone. Prophet, speak to the Archmagister and tell him to give you the word of the dead and the container for the Numenors. We will need both. He's at the beacon.
Shouldn't we at least think this through before we go?
Ready your equipment. We'll meet at the... to the Undercity.
Never mind. How can I help you? But now... Say... it. The beacon. I just don't understand. It was the Naramis. Our farm. I rode faster, and my mother... It doesn't... That wouldn't have... If I could just be more like you. Then Why? Is that so? You just don't want to share, isn't that it? You want it all for yourself. Because you're vain. And the beacon won't burn. It never will. Thousands have tried it before you. Thousands who are as arrogant as you are. And they all failed.
How did they say? Just let yourself fall.
Because the light will burn you. It will devour you until there's nothing left. Nothing but burning flesh.
familiar with that, aren't you?
Prophet.
By Marvelous. We need to stop them. By the name of the sun. They... Oh, of course. Wait. Oh, the damage is within acceptable limits. Nothing we shouldn't be able to repair, but... What is that noise? Path. I think you should see this.
What in blazes happened here? And what is that noise?
The Neramis. They are in the city. Their entire army.
What? No. This... Impossible. This is impossible! And this... What's the meaning of this bloodbath?
I don't know. The High Ones somehow were able to possess the Keepers. They tried to destroy the beacon, kill the Prodigy.
What? But the stone, we...
Grandmaster, you have to see this.
What? That the Naramis are in the city? I know that already.
No, we know how they did it. The true Chesser betrayed us. It's the truth. She and almost a third of the Keepers followed Bartar's example. Come, you should hear it for yourself. I ordered that the temple gates be closed right away and positioned archers on the battlements. At least for now, none of these Neramis bastards will enter the temple.
Well done.
There. She survived it. Open your eyes, traitor.
What? Hi, Grandmaster. I am so sorry. It shouldn't have happened like that. Oh, my Malthus. What have I done?
Tell us what happened.
Of course, Grandmaster. I will. The Trichessa, she contacted Korak and asked for...
Relax. She's bleeding to death, Grandmaster. We need to get her into the curarium.
We will, once we're done. Continue. The Trichessa arranged a meeting with Korak. What did she want from him?
A truce. She offered him the city. If he would promise not to harm anyone. She had this stone. You know, this sigil stone that protects us keepers from the High Ones. Korak, he agreed. But once the gates were open, he
killed everyone.
Yes, the Trichessa. He just... Even though she kept her end of the bargain. Then they swarmed into the city and... Oh, by Malthus, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Take her to the curarium.
Yes, of course, Grandmaster. Leron, Yetta, bring me a stretcher.
Wait. You have to forgive me. I mean, we only wanted the best. You have to believe me. Please don't let me die as a pathless. Please.
I forgive you. Now go.
Yes, of course, Grandmaster.
What are your orders, Grandmaster? We aren't many, but if we use cunning, we might be able to drive them back out of...
We will not. We are no more than 6 up here, and the Narimes are thousands. And both our black powder and our boiling oil are in the barracks.
Then it's over. We've lost.
What? No! Nothing is over! They can't be that far into the city yet. We only have to drive them out of the gates, and then...
And how exactly are you planning to do that? By loading the cannons with sugar mint and shooting balls of herbs at the Narames? Great idea, really.
You sodding!
Quiet! Narajil and Sharim are right, Commander. Ark is lost. But our war against the High Ones isn't. The beacon still stands, and it will continue to do so as long as we hold the temple. We've lost the battle, yes, but not the war. All we need is the Numenors, and then the beacon will be lit.
And what then? I don't think Korak will withdraw once we've destroyed his vision of this ascent.
Correct, he won't. Which is why we will surrender.
What?
It is the only way. As I said to the Trichessa before, this war is about more than just us. If we choose to give up now, or if we choose to fight and die down there, Korak will destroy the beacon either way and let the cleansing happen. We will prevent that at all costs. Which is why we will find the Numenors, light the beacon, and then surrender.
But Korak will kill us all.
Yes, he will. We will die, but there is no alternative. Korak isn't man enough to participate in the battle himself. So even if we were to break out and fight, all we would do is kill his delusional soldiers. And their deaths would be as pointless as this entire war. Once the High Ones are vanquished, we've done our duty. That's it.
But no! We are warriors, and true warriors fight. You've said that.
True warriors ask questions. Like the question, when does a battle for ideals become nothing more than a battle for vanity? Those soldiers down there, Commander, they are nothing more than butchers. But we are more than that. But I will not stop you. As soon as the beacon is lit, you're free to flee. But for now, you will hold this place at all costs while we search for the Numenors. Archmagister, do you have the word of the dead?
I do, yes. How do you plan to get into the Undercity from here? The entire city is swarming with Corax's soldiers.
Leave that to me. Commander Aaron, gather the remaining Keepers and Arcanists. I will address them. You all know what has happened. We were betrayed by our own brothers and sisters. As we speak, people are dying, slaughtered by the Narimes, who think we are their enemy. And I know what you are feeling right now. Anger. Anger aimed at those in our ranks who did this to us. But you're wrong. Despite their deed, they wanted to protect us, to fulfill their holy duty. And the same applies to Koarek and his soldiers. Yes, they are deluded. Yes, they have committed crimes past redemption, but they, too, only did what they thought was right. If there is someone to blame in all this, it's the High Ones, and no one else. They, brothers and sisters, they are the ones responsible. They have no mind, no compassion, no soul, and their only reason for existing is to destroy. They are cowards who act out of the shadows and play us against each other like puppets on strings. And right now, they think they have won. They think they can defeat us. But they will fail, because we are still here. We have the beacon, the only thing capable of stopping all this madness, and that is exactly what we're going to do. After that, you are free to go. Flee, fight, do whatever you think is best. I myself will surrender, because we have the beacon, the only thing capable of stopping all this madness, and that is exactly what we're going to do. After that, you are free to go. Flee, fight, do whatever you think is best. I myself will surrender. Because every drop of blood spilled after we have done our duty and destroyed the High Ones is useless. And even if the Narimes kill me, my death will be a sign. A sign that people like Koarek will never understand. Hatred breeds hatred. This is what history has taught us, and this is what makes the High Ones strong. Stand by me when the time comes, or go. But until then, fight.
All of it.
And I will honor in life as in death.
Yes. That just might work.
A machine that can banish these High Ones. The mysteries of this world are endless, aren't they?
And there she goes. There is another way. I suppose you already know that the Order was never proud of the fact that something like the... And due to your dealing, there is a plan. Probably. I will make it short. Down, and... After, there is a way into the... And prepare yourself. There is another way.
I can't believe Sigil Bearer Bartar betrayed us. Not him.
Saira. Yes. What did he say? Anyway, if things happen as Aranthiel, you think... But I suppose I'll go meet up with Sharim and the Grand Master. I'll... You there.
Prophet, we will do what we can here, but first, who knows what the Naranees will come up with to get in the power.
Poison gas tunnels. If there's one thing the Holy Order has always been, it's creative. My respect for that, Aranthiel.
They're here. One moment.
Interesting. If I may ask, Grandmaster, how does that work?
It's a sigil, and it can only be opened by one bearing the Grandmaster's sword. Follow me.
That was a waste of time.
In case you were wondering, those 3 water gates up there contain the Starling machinery which releases the poison gas. As long as we do not open them, we can pass safely through the tunnels.
So, this tunnel system, how many exit points does it have? I assume that a single exit into the Undercity wouldn't have sufficed to poison it all by itself, would it?
No. There are a total of 8 exits, and we will be using the one that leads into the Crow District. According to Maragil, we should be able to find a suitable entrance point into the old depths from there. Here we are. Lead the way. You know this area better than we do.
Flee. Flee.
Focus, Kalia. Focus.
Just a scratch.
Focus, Kalia. Yes.
Just a scratch. Damn you!
What a waste of time.
Enemies, get ready.
Wait a second.
What a waste of time.
Is that so? And the radiant being which was Malthus turned away and extended its arms towards the sky, and thousands of lightning crashed down onto the wretched city, destroying everything, even the shack of peril and sorrow itself. Yes, and those who still doubted the divinity of the lightning after their revelation were smitten of heart. The smell of smoke lingers.
Fight to flee.
Let it go, Friar. They've already passed judgment.
This is the place. Sharim.
Yes, take cover.
Impressive.
Entropy.
Lead the way, Prophet. You know what we are looking for.
Saira, you look pale. It was the echo again, wasn't it? Stronger.
That might be because we're getting closer to where the last cleansing happened. If we just follow the visions, they might lead us directly to the temple, and thus to their version of the beacon.
Kirash. Lost ones. But what is it with their eyes?
The High Ones. They're trying to prevent us from reaching the temple.
The City of 1,000 Floods. The name of the sun. It's... oh, beautiful.
And dangerous. Come, we need to get down there.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
The temple! Retreat to the
You
temple!
had a choice, and you've chosen ignorance. Now pay the price.
What did you see? What?
In other words, all that we've done so far is almost identical to how things were with Tyranians. We are still part of the plan.
Does that mean everything we have achieved hasn't been a good result? But we found the black stars. Division stars. But Malthus, all these corpses, how can they still be here? They should have decayed long ago.
Good question. It looks like magic to me. Look at how gray their skin is. Like ashes.
The cleansing. It must have done this to them. What we see here, it must have been their final moments before the High Ones devoured them.
I fear you're right. They must have tried to get into the temple, into safety. In vain. This is tragic.
Yes, very tragic. Are you done?
Impressive.
I suppose we have company.
You are impressive, you know that? Everything around you is falling apart, yet you refuse to give up. Tell us, Sarantia, what makes you keep going?
Are you trying to manipulate me? If so, save your breath and fight instead.
Oh my, so grim. How nice it would be if everything could just be killed, wouldn't it? Even the past. Tell us, do your companions know the truth about you? All of it?
Let's go. This is pointless.
Pointless? You wound us. All we want is to help them understand. Just look at them. How clueless they are.
Are you deaf? Shut up. Your games don't work on me.
We'll take that as a no.
But there has to be a way.
Not here in Enderal, we could hide the pregnancy, but a living child? A lightborn and a mortal. It's blasphemy. As ridiculous as that may sound coming from my mouth. You could flee with him, you know. Take him somewhere where no one will find you.
What? Erlander, that... No. They would recognize us for who we are.
Not if we took precautions. But even if they did, no one would dare oppose a Lightborn. No one. Tealo, please, don't let him grow up without a father. He will be special, I can feel it, and he will need you.
What is this? But... No, I can't. The Council, Erlander. You know what they said about me. They want to do it.
You mean the exaltation? I can't believe you just said that. This is about a child, Tealo. Our child.
Yes, our child. Why don't you tell me another 1,000 times? I have... Stop this! Damn it. And you should know that better than anyone else. You know how hard I've worked to get here, Erlander. And now you want me to give it all up? For this thing?
Tealo, how? I just don't know what to say. Being a seraph, it's a title by the name of the sun. A title. How can that possibly be more important to you than... Oh, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
Of course you can't. You've never known what it means to have to fight for something. We will give him away to one of your servants. It is better that way, for him and for us.
What would have happened if you had been there for your son, I wonder? Would he have ever started to blame the gods for this deep hatred lurking inside him? You made your son into what he became, and all because a promotion was more important to you than your own flesh and blood. And that is why you will fail here, don't you see? Because failing is what you do. As a soldier, as a protector of the gods, and as a father. You are a butcher, a loser, Not the glorious savior you want people to remember you as. Admit it already.
Kirish, that's a lot of work. What are your orders, Grandmaster?
We will see about that. Shun, you and Keeper Sikaris cover our backs. You, Prophet, fight at my side. So
there. Focus. Focus.
Quickly now, to the gate.
Garage. It's locked. What do we do?
We will break it open. Do you see the ballista up there? Keep a Sakaresh. You. Wait. Do you feel that?
Oh, the sun. Wait, he's moving.
Yes, that is good. Stay with us. You were hit by a piece of debris. Yes. You will not be able to get inside here. The building came, but you survived. That is what... Yes, and we will. But to do... That arrogant All... Thank the gods, your injuries are only superficial. Just try to keep up. More lackeys! There it is. The beacon. By the gods, how similar they are. Sharim, do you have the word of the dead with you?
Yes.
Good. Then place it in front of the beacon. And prepare yourself. Prophet, it is now up to you. Somehow... No. Take a look around and see if you can... All right.
It was almost as if the beacon longed for the stones. They are the key. I feel it. The beacon was created to banish the High Ones from existence, but to do that, we need something from them. They are similar to magic, or the power responsible for the tides. They are pure energy.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
The core of this sickness is in people's heads. It is a way of thinking. But you will never understand that, High Priest. Will you?
Is that...
A High One. We have made it. How are you feeling, Prophet? Luring the... It does, indeed. We are in the consciousness of a past civilization. Do you see that up there? Unbelievable. I have done it. We will see about that. Maybe that question will answer itself. Sharim, do it. Carry the container to... Essence.
As you command, Enderal.
What is it? What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Enderal. Back in the ruins, when the High One showed you that memory, it was the first time I saw you express real agitation. Not anger, but agitation. What you did to your son, do you regret it, I wonder? That you abandoned him in exchange for prestige and power?
What?
I don't think you do. What got to you was being reminded of your own failure. Regret? You don't know that feeling. You never have. Not even after Cuba.
Sharim, what are you?
I, hired the mercenaries. I killed Lashari when she found out, and I helped the Nerames conquer the harbor. And I bet you still don't have the slightest idea who I am, do you?
Why, you were there. The night of 1,000 fires.
Yes, I survived your massacre, one of only a few.
Then you did not follow my son because you shared his ideals. You did it to get to me. What for, Yuslan? Justice?
Justice. I am done with this world, Arenthio. I have been for a long time now. The only reason why I'm still here is a promise I made to someone. The promise that one day, I will be the one who takes everything from you.
Yuslan, this is madness. Whatever you are planning to do, it will affect the whole world, not just me. If you want my death, why not just wait, damn it? Once we have lit the beacon, Korek will kill me. That way, all those innocent lives will be...
Shut up! You take me for such a fool? As if there's anything in this world you would want more than to die a martyr! Tealor Arenthio, conqueror of the High Ones, savior of mankind. You like the sound of that, don't you? You like it so much. You know, at first, I was so frustrated with all the setbacks. When the Prophet saved Lashari's research in Aldrashengrad, and when Koarek's first attack on the city didn't succeed. But then I realized that all of this would be so much more gratifying than anything else I could do to you. Your final attempt, and so close to your target, only to fail by my hand.
You asked me once what my daughter's name was. Do you remember?
Yuslan, I beg you, please.
Lena. Her name was Lena.
No. That's impossible. You fool. Miserable, selfish fool! You killed us all!
Impressive, Aranthio. You really were close. A shame that you were too preoccupied with yourself to see it coming.
Beasts! You damn beast! He was possessed from the start!
Oh no, Aranthio. I'm afraid that is only half true. We reap, but you sowed. Of course we possessed him, but you did all the heavy lifting back at Kira, when you gave the order to massacre everyone dear to him, including his wife and his poor daughter. And so, it is a happy ending after all, isn't it? Without the Merinos, you have nothing to use the beacon's power on. And the only thing it is good for now is the destruction of your own beloved city. It will be a feast, and there will be nothing left of you once we've devoured you. Nothing but cold, gray flesh. It is just as we said. You have failed as you always have done. What is it, Aranthio? Lost your tongue?
No. No. I have not. Not at all. You have just presented me with a solution.
Are you deaf? There is no solution. The cleansing will happen, and you will all die.
Yes. Yes, we will. Your Messiah, the citizens of the city, the armies, we will all burn like the sun. And then, it will be over.
You're fantasizing, Arathio. Without...
Not this time. Here we must go our separate way. I'm sorry. The High Ones are right. But do you remember what the Arch cause a mess? Koarek, what? And we profit. The other people who have had the same... Those whom the It is the High Ones are a lot weaker than they... So, now is not that you face, but it does not...
It all begins with the dreams. Breathe.
Into the mind of a High One? I hope you're joking. This was their last stand. They are afraid of us. I feel it. You've killed us! You've killed us all! You have just shown me the solution.
No, this is impossible. Why are you here? Be gone, Phantom. Be gone and leave me to my slumber. Then this isn't a dream. You really are here. But why? The Prophet dies when the Emperor leaves him. This is the course of the game. It has always been so. Explain yourself. How did you find this place? And why do you still exist? Her? But why? She does not have a mind. She does not have feelings. So why should she do this? But still you speak the truth. I can feel it. Then could it really be that the unlikeliest of all eventualities has become reality and brought you here? I am sorry. It's been too long since I've spoken to anyone. I have had many names. The Akarians called me the God of Death. The Moonskin people, the Warden of Dreams. The Pyreans, and the Demon of the Deep. For your people I am, or was, the Black Guardian. Pompous names, I know. However, I am none of these, neither god nor demon. I am only an eye, condemned to observe again and again. As you measure time, older than your most daring chronicles go back, by far. I have seen them all, since our people fell. Every civilization, every cleansing, every turn of the cycle. But, no. The Starlings came long after me. I was only a fool who wanted to save his own skin at any cost. I knew the cleansing would come. I had known it long before the Red Madness and the war started. But I also knew that fighting it as my people did, and as most do, was pointless. So I looked for another way to prevail. And I found it. What you see here is the result. The Goliath, as I liked to call it back then. As the only one of my people, yes. But it happened faster than it should have. And when the cleansing occurred, the Goliath was not yet finished. And as the Emperor unleashed the light, I had no choice but to complete the joining too early. A fatal error, as it turned out. I did survive, yes. But I am trapped inside this unfinished machine. And ever since then, all I can do is watch. Again and again. No, you do not understand. You are stumbling through the fog, even now that it is almost over. By themselves, the High Ones are not the problem. If we would just see them as they really are, they would become powerless. Yes, it is hard to put into words. I myself do not know everything about the High Ones. Only that they are part of something we call the cycle. A civilization arises and blossoms, and then, always at the same stage of their development, the High Ones appear. And with them, the Red Madness. People start losing their minds, wars erupt, and chaos rules. Until 2 or 3 years later, the cleansing happens. The moment when the High Ones devour the collective consciousness, the gathered minds of this civilization, to give birth to a new one of their own. Despite all of this, nobody knows what drives them. Perhaps they act out of malice, out of an urge to survive, or perhaps they do But I do know one thing. As powerful as they might be, it is mankind who gives them that power. We make them into what they are. Because what nobody understands is simply this. The High Ones feed on what humanity has the most of. Their ego, greed, pride, fear, and their everlasting search for an enemy who is responsible for all their misery. It is those traits the High Ones make use of. These characteristics are what make us human. And by themselves, they are harmless. Only when we bury them, when we deny them, then they play into the High One's hands. So why is this, you ask? It is simple. The High Ones alone cannot make the cleansing happen. Only a human can. With the beacon, my knowledge about it is as limited as my knowledge about the cycle. It has existed since the beginning of time. And despite what you might now believe, the ancient writings about it are true. Lit by the ones who carry the Numenos, it can banish the High Ones once and for all. But it can also destroy us. Because what happens when it is lit without a core is far more than an explosion. It is the cleansing, the triumph of the High Ones. And even as we speak, a human, Tealor Orinthiol, has done it again. A bright light will appear from the heart of the machine and open a hole in the sky. And within hours, it will spread throughout the world, and they will all feel it. A fire that burns them from within. A white light which will break through their flesh. Do you understand now? The High Ones have no power. All they do is to feed on our weaknesses, manipulate us into bringing about our own destruction. It is we who forge the sword that kills us, we who lead them to their victory, even though the key to salvation has always been in our hands. But instead of realizing our folly, we make the same mistake. We repeat the same fate over and over, and only because we refuse to see the truth. Yes, the High Ones are our enemy, but who wants to hear that it is our ego, that dark voice within us, that empowers them? It is so ironic. The moment we would realize all this would be the moment it all came to an end. But we do not. They reap, we sow. Dreams, thoughts, visions, they are everywhere, but the principle is always the same. They throw a tainted seed into a fertile ground. The rest happens by itself. Like 1,000 others before him, the High Ones knew exactly what they had to do to get him to commit this last act of desperation. They played him with his weaknesses and fears, like a figure on a chessboard. And the saddest part is that until the very end, he will believe that he has done something good. That was his greatest fear, yes, to be remembered as a failure, a broken man. That was the stream the High Ones manipulated him from the moment he died, after attempting to flee from his prison on Nerim. The real Orinthiol, he is dead, Prophet. He is a fleshless one of the mightiest tools of the High Ones. Just as you are. I wish it were. The methods of how the High Ones influence us are plentiful, and the Red Madness and their ability to enter our dreams are not their only means. Their mightiest tool is the creation of projections, fleshless ones, or emissaries, as they are also called. If a person dies, and if this person has one last unfulfilled wish, a compulsion, then the High Ones have the power to create a projection of him, an immaterial image of the deceased, which thinks itself real and is perceived as such. What no one notices, not even the projection itself, are two things. Firstly, it is driven by this last unfulfilled desire. Secondly, it becomes an idealized version of its former self, almost tailor-made to free itself from the last compulsion, that ultimate scourge. The daughters of fishermen become warriors. Broken generals become charismatic and driven leaders who seem almost too determined to be real. You are one of these projections, as are all of the emissaries. You are a fleshless one, a spirit searching for liberation from something. I do not know your past before you came to this land, because before you became the Prophet, you were insignificant. But what happened to you and your friend on that ship? You never survived it. You drowned in the Red Sea, and in that very moment, the High Ones entered your mind and made you into what you are today. And other than myself, the High Ones knew your compulsion, knew the desire that drove you. Whatever it was, it made you predictable, and it allowed them to play you, just as they played Orinthiol and Korak. Do you see it now? Every dream the High Ones sent you, every time they appeared to you, they all had but a single purpose: to feed your self-image, to push you in a certain direction. They wanted you to play the game for their purposes, and they succeeded. You read the echo of the future, as other prophets did before you. You helped Orinthiol reconstruct the beacon, and led him to the Numinos. When he saw that it would be taken away from him at the very last instant, his fear of failure led him into doing what he did. You are not to blame, Prophet. You did what countless others did before you, and you did it because you thought it was the right thing to do. Only one thing is different. In all the time I have been here, never before did a projection realize its own nature. You were meant to dissolve like the rest of mankind. Yet, here you stand, and I tell you the truth. This was never meant to happen. Oh, stop it. No, it is too late for that. By the name of the sun, it is so ironic that the veiled woman did not lead you here earlier. It is over, Prophet. You are strong, But regardless of how long your power can protect you from the light of the cleansing, eventually you will dissolve too. Even if... Wait. No. Maybe. Maybe you are right. Maybe there is a way. But no. It would be pointless. Forgive me, I have to think. Yes, there could be a way. What I told you is true. Here on Earth, you would not survive the cleansing. But there is one place where you could. The Star City. I know that you brought something back from your journey there. The escape pods. And I know that they can also take... Whatever has protected the city over all these millennia, it would protect you too. Yes, you could survive it. By the face of time, you could. No, it would not. But that is irrelevant. Time cannot touch you. Age cannot kill you. And thus you could succeed where I have failed. You could wait for the cleansing to be over, and then create a new humanity. Create a new humanity. It is only a matter of time until the new turn of the cycle starts. New life will come forth. First, simple life, then human. And just like the civilizations before them, they will also fall victim to the High Ones, because they will have the same weaknesses as we do. But not with your help. You could be a god to them. You could guide their ascent. You could shape a mankind free of egos and weaknesses. And by doing so, you would deprive the High Ones of their power. Just imagine, in this... Yes, I regret that I did. Please, right now, you have the chance to break a millennial-old pattern. Do not let it go to waste. I beg you. You are so stubborn. But, well, you might be able to destroy the beacon itself. The light, it consumes everyone who gets too close to it. But you, as a projection, you might be able to do it. It will not stop what the beacon has already done, but it will interrupt it. However, it would mean your death. Yours and that of all life in Enderal. It is too late to save them now. And even if you succeed, it changes nothing. Yes, Korik would be dead. But do you think the High Ones would just give up? They would retreat for a few years. Decades, maybe. No more. And then it would all happen again, until another emissary lights the beacon. Trust me, I know humans far better than I would like to. Within a few years, you would be forgotten, and they would win, as they always do. And who would that be? Even if there were someone, do you think anyone would listen? If you were to tell them that humanity itself is to blame, that the ultimate enemy does not even exist. You are delaying the inevitable, nothing more. And you are throwing away a chance, which we might never have again. Then you will change nothing. But what can I do? I am powerless. Go. Do what you must. And deal with the consequences. There is one more thing I need to ask of you, however. One final request. I want you to shut me down. Yes, I want to finally rest. I will not spend another 1,000 years watching this tragedy unfold. You could have changed it, but you did not. There is nothing I can do now. Please, do it. The switch is in front of you. That was how I connected myself to the Goliath. It will cut the connection as well. Do it, and then go. Go and fulfill your fate. Forgive me. The two of us will now exchange places. I am sorry for the deception. And if there were another way, I would not do this. You could have made the right choice, but you refused. And I will not see this chance go to waste. I cannot. Once this is all over, I will send someone to free you from the Goliath. But until then...
Over here, Sayura, quickly!
By the name of the sun, are you alright? I was so worried when...
Miserable fool! I would have kept my word. But if you want to play games, fine! I have had enough time to practice.
Oh, Kirash.
I might be
By the name of the
powerless up
sun,
there,
get away from
but
the glowing
this
creature
place is
quickly.
mine, and I will take what I deserve.
For the name of the sun, get away from the glowing creature, quickly! Now, attack the generators! For the name of the sun, get away from the glowing creature, quickly! For the name of the sun, get away from the glowing creature, quickly! That doesn't look good. Get away from the runes! What are you doing? You'll get yourself killed! We need to deal with these things first! What are you doing? You'll get yourself killed! We need to deal with these things first! Not again! Don't let that glow! attack the generators! The shields are down! The generators, now! The shields are down! The generators, now! The shields are down! The generators, now! Now, attack the generators! Get away from Not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you. What are you doing? You'll get yourself killed. These things first. Away from the machine now! Not again. Get away from the runes! 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 What are you doing? You'll get yourself killed! We need to deal with these things first! Not again. Get away from the runes! Oh, damn it, not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you. The shields are down. The generators, now! of the sun! Get away from the ground! Focus, Talia. Focus. Now, attack the generators! I suppose the explanations will have to wait. I had a feeling that might be the case. Go on ahead. I will follow. I had assumed as much. Yuslan and he didn't even try to help me after that dragon attacked us. I was lucky to find another way in, otherwise I would never have found you. And you are... This must be the cleansing. Then the... How is that... I suppose so. I understand. You have to be careful, Sayura. We can't afford any mistakes. Quickly, get us out of here. When I woke up, we were here. You were still unconscious, so I thought it would be wise to let you rest a little. Just look at that. From here, it all seems so peaceful, untouched, as if all that has happened was nothing but a bad dream. I guess, as far as the world is concerned, it doesn't make a difference whether we live or die. Now it's up to us.